Hey, you there, newbie!
Hello? Are you talking to Paimon?
Yep, I'm talking to you. Now, why don't you follow my lead and take a deep breath before letting everything out like this? Ha! That's how I pump myself up every day. A lot of my friends have found it super useful too. With one shout, you can release all the fatigue, resentment, and unpleasantness from your lungs and return to the day with all the optimism in the world. Why don't you also give it a try, huh? I promise that it'll work.
Paimon's gonna pass.
Feeling shy? That's alright. As long as you remember this trick, it'll come in handy one day. Just remember to take a deep breath and let it all out if you find yourself at your wit's end.
Welcome to our gathering place. Is there anything you'd like me to explain to you?
Oh, it's okay. We're just taking a look around.
Well, that's not a bad comparison. It is my job to explain our amenities and benefits to our latest members. I'm sure Mr. Dugier has already explained some of it, but allow me to fill you in some more. Besides this space, which our members use to rest and relax, we also have an entertainment room, a fitness room, and a self-study room. These rooms are open to all of our members. We want everyone to be able to use their free time to the fullest.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Do you have a restaurant too? If you did, you also wouldn't have to eat at the big cafeteria anymore.
Unfortunately, we don't. For matters like that, we still have to rely on His grace. We started a collaboration with the cafeteria a while back, though, so they'll let us borrow their kitchen to do some simple research into recipes and cooking.
Yeah, Paimon can definitely see how it'd be easier to live your life if you had all this support.
Yep, and that's exactly why Mr. Dugier founded the society. We all think we made the correct choice to join him.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Hey, what are you doing over here?
Oh, hello. You are guests of the Duke, are you not? I'm organizing the bookshelves. Want to take a look? We've got some classics, as well as a few books that the members published themselves. Yeah, most of them are writing diaries or autobiographies on their time in the organization. Some quit drinking. Some learned to tailor. Some became real good at calligraphy. And even I've learned to use a camera. We find it kind of funny. You see, had we managed to stay above ground, none of us would have ever had the time to learn any of those skills.
Ah, it's because you all have a lot more free time now.
Not only that, but we've also now got the mental space to think about taking on new things. Before we came here, we were constantly exhausted just trying to live. With how the Duke and Mr. Dugier have organized our lives down here, though, all we need to do is think about the things that we want to do. You never know what you may be good at until you give it a try. And while you're here, no matter what you do, you won't get judged for it. After all, there's no need to conform to societal expectations when you're already in jail.
So this is something like a safe space.
Yeah, that's exactly right. After all, not everyone is good at fighting, or have the physical strength to do hard labor. The society is exactly what some of us need. And that's it. I just finished organizing this shelf as well, so feel free to check it out if you want. Just remember to put the books back after you're done.
Don't worry, we will. Alright, we've talked to everybody. It sure sounds like they're all pretty happy. That would explain why Risley only had good things to say about this place. Huh. It looks like they're starting to wrap up their conversation as well. Let's go over to them.
Of course, Your Grace. I will attend to those matters right away.
Okay, then I don't have anything else to add. Oh, you're back. What did you think about this place? Now, note that your opinion will also affect my review of Dugier and the Society as a whole.
Wait, I didn't know they were also a part of the evaluation process. It's all right with me, though. I'm pretty confident about our growth and activities.
Paimon thinks it's pretty good. Don't think anyone expected you to get a society going here of all places.
Yeah, you're right. By themselves, our resources probably don't feel like much.
The prisoners here all have very different personalities and psychological needs. Our needs are like violent beasts. If we can't face them properly, they'll grow restless and enraged, causing pain and conflict. But if we can placate them, they lose their fangs, and they can even be converted into fuel for far nobler pursuits. Which is why, in my opinion, learning to reconcile with oneself is the first step on the path to redemption.
You've hit the nail on the head, Your Grace. Before I founded the Society, I had met too many people who could not come to terms with themselves. And I'm sure that a part of your support is rooted in your desire to help those people find their way.
And Paimon thought everyone was enjoying life just fine, working and fighting.
Of course, that lifestyle is more than enough for some people in the fortress. For others, though, they would just be useless distractions.
Speaking of fighting, I'm not sure if you knew this, but even His Grace sometimes fights in the ring.
What? You fight in the ring too? Wearing those high-tech boxing gloves of yours?
Oh, I almost never need them.
Hey, isn't that the guy who lost his hat? Did you come here to relax too? What's wrong? Did you forget about us already?
Are you feeling all right? You are looking a little pale.
No, I'm fine. Thank you for helping me get my hat back. I'm sorry, but I've got to go.
He's still as weird as before. Paimon's kinda used to it by now, though.
Dugier, do you know what's up with him?
I'm also not too sure about that. As far as I recall, he's always been a little strange, but I'll check up on him later. After all, it's my responsibility as the leader to make sure that no one falls through the cracks.
We'll leave him to you then. Where were we before we got sidetracked? Oh, right, about that. You might have thought that I was joking, but in a place like that, everyone will use everything in their power to win. And when emotions run high, things often spiral out of control. That would be when I need to pull out my gloves to maintain order. Sometimes you might need more than just gloves as well. This pair of handcuffs has also come in handy quite a number of times. Oops.
Oh, isn't that awful gem? You're still carrying it with you?
Yeah, I kept it on me because of its special qualities. It won't affect me as long as I don't let it come into contact with my skin.
Go on, you guys. Pick up the item for His Grace, would you?
Yes, right away.
That gem shines with quite the dazzling light. I hope it hasn't been damaged. Your Grace, please let me know if there's something wrong with it now.
It still looks good to me. Say, Dugier, have you ever seen a gem like this?
Never, Your Grace. Don't think I've ever been rich enough to afford this kind of a thing.
I guess that's fair. We've already gone over most of the things that I wanted to talk about, so let's wrap up for the day. The Traveler also has some other plans, after all.
Got it, Your Grace. Take care, everyone. I'll take you to the exit. Traveler, Paimon, it was an honor. I'm sure everyone would love it if you were to visit again. And that goes for you as well, Your Grace. We wish you all the best in your endeavors.
And same to you.
Paimon doesn't think we made any plans for the rest of the day. Why did you lie to him?
Well, what's your opinion of the Society now that you've taken a look around their headquarters?
Paimon thinks it's pretty chill. Weren't you complimenting them the entire time as well? Paimon doesn't remember exactly what you said, but wasn't it something along the lines of encouraging people to embrace their new lives with optimism? There's only one potential problem. If the Society does too good a job managing and rehabilitating its members, you may be soon out of a job.
That is certainly a possibility. But at this point in time, they're still reducing my workload by managing and rehabilitating prisoners in my stead. I wanted to see just how much they've managed to accomplish, and also get a sense of Dugier's plans for the future. I arranged for a meeting out of curiosity, but then I noticed some faint hints of dissonance.
Dissonance?
I'm sure the Traveler has sensed it too. As expected, you also picked up on it. The whole truth is a bit complicated, so I'll explain everything to you later. I can tell you right now, though, that this was an unexpected turn of events. I had hoped to take care of it in secret, but now a confrontation may no longer be avoidable. It's hard to predict what might happen next.
You've completely lost my mind.
Why don't you take this opportunity to check back on the gathering place? Just tell them you left something of yours there by accident. If my hypothesis is correct, Dugier should already have left. And with his watchful eye removed, you may well get a very different reception from the members.
Can't you just tell us exactly what to expect?
I'm just following the most popular playbook in Fontaine. Investigate, obtain evidence, and then use the truth to render judgment. It's been so long since I got to watch a performance at Opera Epiclese that I've even begun to miss it. I'll explain everything to you later, but right now we need to seize this opportunity. Find out what you can from them now while they're all in one place. We might not get another chance like this anytime soon.
remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Huh. It's just as Risley said. Seems like Dugier is no longer here. You said you felt there was something off about this place, right? So let's see if we can feel something out. Paimon will do her best to help.
Wait, you guys are...
We're really sorry. We just realized that we lost something, and we figured we might have left it here by accident. We'll be on our way as soon as we find it.
Oh, okay.
Nobody? It's okay. There's no need to be nervous. It's not like we lost a whole bag of Mora or anything. We'll just look for it ourselves if none of you caught a glimpse of it. We're not gonna tell Risley anything, don't worry.
I'll go find Mr. Dugier.
No need. We're just looking for something. Why does he have to know? We can look around for it, yeah? Hey, hello? Anyone home?
Hello? How can I help you? The Beret Society offers a variety of resources and benefits to its members, and, I mean, you've already heard my spiel. I don't know anything beyond what I've already told you.
You don't know anything?
Sorry, that's not what I meant. It's just... there's nothing more I can tell you.
Are you still organizing the bookshelves?
Yeah, and... I'm sorry. But you can't check out the books right now.
We weren't thinking about that to begin with, but weren't you super friendly just a moment ago?
Sorry. You really can't check them.
Okay, Paimon sees what you meant now. Seems like they really don't want to talk to us, so let's just head back.
Oh, you're back. How were things at their headquarters?
It was as if they had all turned into completely different people.
That would prove my suspicions. The dissonance I mentioned earlier was precisely that fleeting moment of fear behind the cheerful facade.
Right. He was acting super scared too when we saw him at the gathering place. Actually, hasn't he just been acting super paranoid since we first met?
And that's precisely why I took his hat.
Oh, so the one who started it all was... It was you all along!
It's because I wanted to figure out what's really going on. I don't believe any of Dugier's talk about unstable mental states. Not too long. Dugier made very elaborate preparations for my visit. But I don't know. It almost feels like the performance was too elaborate.
Okay, but if you think something's wrong, why don't you just take the whole society into custody? Aren't you the Duke? You can do whatever you want in this place.
Well, maybe you're actually a better fit for the position than I am. Just give me the word and I'll hand you the cuffs. In all seriousness, however, cuffs and the like should be used sparingly. They're mostly for show. Everything I do is on display. The way people see me act determines the kind of world I can create down here. And I've always striven to appear fair and reasonable to the people.
That sounds a bit deep. Paimon's not sure she got all of it.
Yeah, you've hit the nail on the head. I have to lead by example if I want to maintain expectations of justice and order. And that's why even though Dugier had already let a few things slip, I didn't want to turn on him without irrefutable evidence.
Alright, so you're saying Dugier has figured out some way to control the members of his society. And even though the members are acting all optimistic and motivated, it's all just a show.
Indeed. He certainly seems to be using some coercive methods to turn his members into the most upbeat and motivated group of people you've ever seen. And that won't turn out well in the long run. I have some faith, though, that some of the members understood the hint I gave during our visit. The line has been set, and it's quite likely that a fish will bite.
Fish? Bite?
Let's give them some time. My guards will need it to finish their investigation, too. You can find me in my office when the time comes.
Hey! Don't just leave before you've explained everything to Paimon! Hey!
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Okay, surfboard? Gotta steer clear of other people. Get back on track. of other people. Get back on track. Hurry up, Brassa! Headbutt! Yeah! Ow, ow, ow! Hurry up, Brassa! Here I go! The case before us is a strange... and unprecedented one indeed.
Oh, here you are. Did you manage to land a lucky pull on the welfare meals tonight?
Let's just get straight to the point. Has anything...
Patience. I'm actually still why didn't any...
Oh.
But even if... It'd be one thing if it was just... Which leads me to believe that it's more likely that... Yes. So it became... Of course, I had a... There was no way to keep...
That makes sense.
The last thing that... But now... That likely set his internal... Yes, that's the conclusion I came to as well. If we didn't act... So after giving them... I must say... Yes, that's right. I had no way to know if any of the members had acted right. And since I was... They would also understand...
You used us as a part...
My apology. But I can assure you that I've now... Of course, you're under... Would you be willing to...
But Paimon's still...
You have my thanks. Now, there are... I've examined one. The other is the true purpose. It's my hope that I'll put some music on while we wait.
Excuse me, Your Grace, but may I come in? I'm afraid that someone's been...
Please.
I apologize for my lack of Yes, my love.
Slow down.
I'm sorry.
You mean when we saw...
Yes, thankfully, he's still... Now that he's lost...
Censure?
Censure is Dugier's method, rather than listen. Every secret...
Here you are. I was wondering where you had run off to in such a hurry. Please excuse us, Your Grace. It was never our intention to disturb you like this. You see, Avisa's mental state has been rather unstable ever since she arrived at the fortress. She rambles often, has hallucinations.
I don't recall hearing a knock or giving permission for you to come in.
Oh, my apologies. I merely did not wish for Your Grace to be alarmed. Had I not been so focused on recovering her, I would have followed all the rules of etiquette to the letter. So please, forgive my discourtesy.
Like we believe you.
Please, there's no...
Well then, what?
That would be perfectly fine. Thankfully, he has already
I'm sorry, Your Grace.
This is what you're afraid...
I've never seen that thing in my life.
Your Grace, I don't think...
It's all right of you, no matter what it is.
Your Grace!
I'm sorry, Your... But...
In that case,
Miss Avis, please show me your head. That is an order. There's nothing there.
Your Grace, I know you have long tired of my words, but please believe the society has never caused trouble. Why are you doing... I'll do anything for you, as long as you give me the word.
Your words bore me. You know the consequences if I find you to be lying.
Everything that I do... All right, Avis. Let's head back.
Just what's up with that guy? He makes Paimon really, really mad. We should have shown him his place.
Sooner or later, all will pay the price for their arrogance. Oh, he must have been well prepared for this exact scenario. The entire system, and that's why he dared to bare his fangs right in front of me. The true secret of the society is neither on the hat nor on the members' heads. Dugier probably knew this from the very beginning, which is why he did. However, if we were to look at the rules...
Yeah.
The hats are definitely being used to... From the way Dugier act, I need to think about this a bit more. But if they're... I need to think about this a bit more. The hats are definitely... I need to think about this a bit more.
I have an idea, but...
Huh? What is it? Come on!
You mean this thing? So, she handed a key piece of evidence over to us without douche. That would mean... Let me take a look. I managed to remove this from the hair clip. It's long, slender, and conical. It's hollow on the inside, and looks something like a cross between a nail and a thorn. Let's see.
Hey, what are you doing? Wait. Some kind of... And some of it has been absorbed by this...
You've probably heard before that water is filled with the strong... With that in mind...
Oh, so that's why...
Dugier would be able... The moment it hits you would be agony, desolation.
So... was...
That might not even be... We can't let Dugier...
Your Grace, we have taken the Society members into custody. They all tried to flee just a little while ago. We decided to forestall their plan, and we're just...
Great work, everyone.
You had prepared for something like this?
I had them perform a thorough...
Understood, Your Grace.
Now, let's check on them. As expected, they all have a hollow thorn inserted into a wound on their head.
Paimon's glad her eyesight isn't so good that she can see it from here. Paimon's gonna float away.
They probably left. These people must have had to... Let's go check out the other areas, too.
Hey, come here. Have a look at this. This is a book that Paimon found in a box next to the bookshelf. It's... The colors of the covers are complete... Yeah!
Look at what I found. This is a surveillance port. So even if Dugier's not there in Indeed. It's and if any act Dugier has already tamed...
Your Grace! Your Grace!
What's the matter?
We couldn't find any society. The lime scale. We also investigated the members' residence.
Oh,
They're gone.
indeed. Meanwhile, so instead of being, and only the most
But then...
Dugier he must be in Dugier's pocket. I'm of the same mind.
Is this really necessary?
Did that person flee here?
That's the most likely scenario to me. He's probably already caught wind of Dugier's declaration of war against me, and has fled to seek his protection. Let's keep heading down. There are some abandoned areas in there. Since he needs space, I'd guess Dugier probably converted them into his headquarters. We should be on the right. Let's go. We can... After them!
It's rising. Run! Ugh, those blasted guards!
Did Dugier send...
Come on, it's time.
I will take your...
Mr. Douche, we were just about to
So, in other words, your headquarters should...
Yes, it's just down this way.
Guards, take them away. Let's go. It's about time...
There's so much space down...
Yeah, these are all former work areas. There are usually... Stay sharp. Let's begin.
Illusion! Sacred name, fortune preserve.
For the Lord of the Night!
It's your soul! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! Scared, speechless. Forever hold your peace.
A moment, please.
There is no escape!
This could get a little chilly.
Life goes on. Shine! Boom boom!
Hey, are you okay?
You're safe now.
Who knew that there'd be Gardamex here?
And that would explain the strange decommission. Seems like he's...
Hey, what's this?
Seems like some kind of handbook. Ah. Members are not... 5 members. Anyone who I see.
But that's just...
To obtain food and water. To avoid punishment. Finally, isolated and without hope. Do you remember what happened? She's usually all...
Ugh.
No, your decision. The human... Those who use fear to lead others astray must pay for that crime. If I'm not mistaken, the space ahead should be the central area of... Rather than confront Dugier, I think it's more important right now for us to rescue as many society members as possible. You guys should wait here. We'll try to open the door and check out some other spot.
Open the door. Forget it, Whoa! It's turning! Is it because we touched this thing? Oh, the other side's open! Let's go!
There is no escape!
Don't run away now. Let's begin.
Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
Oh, glory!
Stay clear. Face your guilt.
Sacrifice!
Only now. Let's begin.
Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. I already forgot. One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and One, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4. Let's go somewhere cooler. One, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and 2, 2, 3, 4. One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and let's go somewhere cooler. One, two, life goes on.
Oh, it's so high! We're not gonna have to climb all the way up, are we?
Activate the mechanism in front of us first, just like before. Let's see if that changes anything.
Ooh, the water level's gone way up! So that's how we'll make it to the top.
Rise.
These should be the prison cells. Lots of empty cells in here.
Let's still rescue the... Hey!
No. So close to me.
No, we're not...
We won't be able to get... I'd also guess there are many others here who are more or less like her.
door's open. Huh. Maybe it's His Grace. I'll go take a look.
I leave this area...
Understood.
Mm-hmm. Let's go back. That mechanism... Don't forget to bring these...
I must confess to being furious. Remember their name. And today you will see what... Go on, Avis. Of course. You will do it one drop at a time. Let it do its magic again and again and...
Thistle.
Oh, shut your wretched mouths! When did... My rules are the paramount law of this place. Only more pain will come to those who dare to disobey.
That's enough, Dugier. Your rabid screams have been beyond...
Is that...
Oh, Risley. Must you still refuse to let me be? Did I not spell everything out for you already? What's so blasphemous about sharing a slice of the cake with me when you've already got the entire fortress at your feet?
It would seem that you can't see the difference between sharing and looting. And on top of that... Look at your people. Are they not starving as you wolf down your cake?
You, star-backed and all high and mighty like some hero of justice! Have you forgotten? Nobody in this blasted fortress is innocent. We are all irredeemable monsters who have destroyed something that others held dear. What's so wrong about punishing those who deserve to be punished? It's what they've always deserved. And please, are you really gonna tell me that you care about their lives and well-being when you just need a supply of labor to keep this place running? Is it that all you need to keep your cushy life?
Sadly, you're wrong on both counts. Unlike you, I've never seen them as currency. The fortress is not only a place for confinement, but also just as people are free to give in to... They may have made mistakes, but... And most importantly, but you're destroying their spirits with fear, taking their and you say that's what they've always deserved?
He's really mad.
You think me arrogant, Risley. Well, I think you're too young and naive. You understand nothing of this world. Nobody actually sees this fortress as any kind of just a wonderful place. See it for what it is. A dumping ground of pain and misery, irredeemable... No prisoner... Had you been just one step slower, I would have... Your vision gives you strength. But how long...
Illusion shattered! Go.
This could get a little chilly. Stay cool and face your guilt.
Orders given. Orders received.
A moment, please.
There is no escape! Boom boom!
I got him cornered. Shadow Blast. Mine to command.
The dead would blaze in dragon fire!
Let's begin.
If you think fear can control everything, well then, terrify me.
Don't high road me. You're just another crook. And it's time you got treated like one.
Oh my god. Oh, you gave me that gun. Thank you. You deserve to get choked.
What's the matter? Too scared to shoot straight?
I warn you. All the wrath of punishment and torture of prohibited here. Devil.
Funny how that slipped my mind.
Dang.
Well, from this point on, you can forget about that rule. The rules of the fortress are there to keep the likes of you in check. But if the Duke wants somebody dead, he needs no justification. Understood?
Damn, he folded this nigga, bro. Shit. Bitch, I own this shit, nigga, not you. Damn right. That's what that's what I'm gonna do to all my wives out there in the future. Everyone, I don't know, which one I'm gonna get with. I don't know, be the same one I want now. But hey, whoever wife who I fuck with in the future, then I'm gonna do them just like that, nigga. I'm gonna grab it by their neck and choke them.
Sorry for taking so long. I could come. I have to take responsibility for it. Yeah.
So the...
Oh,
Dougie? For now. I think it's a very fitting. You left in the... Of course, that's... I'm going to talk to the members of this... Why do you think I... Anyway, joke, how about this? Don't worry, it won't be...
Oh!
Life goes on.
Ow, my ass. Not living yet. I'll wait until this. I'm stupid. I'll run that bitch back around. Alright, this is basically the end of the chapter right here, man. This last cutscene is gonna be probably the end of the chapter. But you never know, could be more.
One, two. Three, four, one, two, breathe, three, four. Motion to compel.
Fire. Boom boom! Incinerate! Illusion shattered!
Target acquired.
Shine down! Motion to compel! Rise.
I got him cornered.
There is no escape! Time for your arraignment! Life goes on. Oh. Motion to compel. Illusion shattered. Dragonfly. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Rise. Opening box of Adeptitrix. Boom boom. Illusion shut! Sometimes the law's compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two...
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision. And the
You're here.
Paimon never forgets about meals. Even if the traveler forgets, Paimon will remind her for sure. That's not what Paimon meant at all. Risley, you got what Paimon meant, right?
I'm a little confused, actually.
Hey, not you too!
Jokes aside, I've got some good news. After taking a look, the doctors have let me know that it shouldn't be too difficult to extract the thorns. Which means that everyone should be able to recover after a period of rest. As for their mental recoveries, most are making good progress as well. We've added a few who were more severely affected to a special observation list.
You sure got everything taken care of, Risley.
I try my best. After all, it's my duty to take care of everything that happens within my territory. Please, go ahead. That's a bit of a long story. I once had a similar experience. It had to do with the host family I lived with as a child. I was an orphan, adopted by a couple with a great deal of love in their hearts. I had many siblings, and we all adored each other. Once we were older, Mom and Dad would turn us over to be individually adopted by families of greater means, and go on to adopt more young children. They were perfect parents. Or so I thought.
And then?
And then, I found out we were merely raised as livestock. Once we had reached a certain age, our parents would bring us to the market for sale. All children that were sold would leave the house, and nobody would know what became of them. As for those who didn't sell, they were merely disposed of. Did you know I once considered myself an extremely lucky child? And all of my friends, all of my siblings, they all felt this way as well. I was also not the first to find out about the truth. All those who found out before me were simply added to the disposal pile. I could never shake the feeling of irony every time I juxtaposed their tragic ends against our parents' adoring smiles. Yes. Like the society, my parents created a facade of joy, lied to satiate their desires, and even employed incredibly cruel methods to keep their grasp on power. They did all of that, but never considered how their actions would utterly ruin all the children they took under their wing. Worse, perhaps they never cared about that at all. But I did. So in the end, I killed them and set all of the remaining children free. I was convicted for my crimes and exiled to the fortress of Meripede. My methods were extreme, yes. But I was still a teenager at the time. I'd been betrayed by those I trusted most, and I didn't think that more moderate ways would solve the problem. My doubt and helpless anger pushed me forward until I got what I deserved. It's all right. You don't have to tell me what you think. I've already committed to this path, regardless of what anyone may say about it. The least I can do is to make sure that the same tragedy will not happen again in my new home.
Sorry to disturb you, everyone.
Oh, it's a Vis Fasol. Are you two feeling better yet?
It was all because you arrived in time. I managed to escape unscathed.
We came here on impulse today, because we were hoping that you'd be able to lend us a hand, Your Grace.
Please, go on right ahead. I'll do my best to help. Within reason, of course.
It's... I'd like to be wedded to Avis here at the fortress.
You're getting married?
Yeah, we met each other through the society and both fell into Dugier's trap. But even during our time there, we never doubted each other. We always believed that Dugier was manipulating us, trying to make us mistrust each other. And after this incident, we've come to believe that we've found the one for the rest of our lives.
You could say we managed to make the best out of a bad situation. He didn't abandon me, and I didn't forsake him either. But we're still both prisoners. And we also aren't sure if the fortress is the best place to host something so celebratory. So we are just wondering, is our request a bit too out of line?
You're right in that the fortress has never hosted a wedding before. But that's no reason to say no, is it? I'll help you make the arrangements. If you need anything special shipped in from the surface, just say the word.
We can't thank you enough, Your Grace. We are actually also planning to stay here after the conclusion of our sentences.
Yeah, we've already made tons of special memories here. So now, it'd be too hard to leave. And we have full confidence in the fortress's future with you at the helm, Your Grace.
Your trust is the highest form of praise.
Hey, loosen up a bit. Shouldn't you be the happiest man in Teyvat to hear that people would like to stay of their own free will?
Yeah. I'll always take a genuine expression of faith over any obligation to obey.
Motion to compel.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Running away?
Looks like everyone's here. Now, before we begin, why don't we finish where we left off yesterday? There was an important decision to be made, yes? I'll pour everyone a cup of tea.
Is that really the most important part, though, Clarant? Paimon's more concerned about our current surroundings. Heavy walls, cold railings, dim lights. This is obviously supposed to be a prison.
I admire the work put into the set.
So this set is going to be a part of the script?
Unfortunately, that is something I can neither confirm nor deny.
Anyone think Clarant's smile is starting to look kinda scary?
Well, whatever happens, we'll just have to push on. But first, we should really figure out what to do with this treasure. If we're worried about arousing suspicion because of our identity, why don't we give ourselves a different name, just like Clarant's master did?
Yeah, it might be better to keep a low profile. As long as we're helping people, it doesn't matter who we are or what we're called.
Staring at me won't get you anywhere. Or did you want some more tea?
Oh, Paimon's good. Thanks. Why aren't you saying anything, Navia? Wait, what's that next to you?
Oh, this is the short sword Clarant mentioned last night. I found it.
Huh. I'm surprised you managed to track it down after all this time.
Well, I made sure to take good care of it, considering the circumstances in which you gave it to me. Of course I had to keep it safe. Anyway, where were we? Oh, right. I was just thinking about all the potential ways for us to break out of prison. We could dig a tunnel, or try to bribe the guards.
Wait, we haven't been thrown into prison yet, have we?
Well, it's only a matter of time. It pays to be prepared. Just like how you should always have an umbrella on hand, even when it's sunny.
Alright, Paimon's made up her mind. Let's just give the treasure away. Paimon may have wanted to keep it, but if it's going to land us in prison somehow, Paimon will be too upset to enjoy her snacks.
So, you reached an agreement? All right then, we can continue with the story.
Oh, and we'll collect all the scattered pieces of treasure on the ground as well.
All right. You collect the treasure and make your way back to the capital with your bag of loot in hand. The city is still shrouded in a gloomy, oppressive atmosphere, but your spirits are surprisingly high. In places where sunlight struggles to reach, you generously share your wealth with the children, the elderly, and the poor in urgent need of help.
Thank you, kind soul.
The elderly woman's look of gratitude follows you as you walk away, her eyes never leaving your back until you move entirely out of sight. However, there's still quite a bit of Mora remaining.
Should we go find that man again at the square?
Oh, good.
Just as you
Please wait, distinguished guests.
Several strange guards suddenly call out to you. They run forward.
Greetings, Jen.
Surely you...
Do you think this could be a trap?
Well, we have to investigate the court at some point, right? Meeting the king himself would be a fantastic opportunity to do that.
I say we go for it. If something happens, we'll just turn the whole place upside down.
That sounds a little intense.
After a quick discussion, you nod to the guards and agree to follow. They lead you all the way to the audience hall of the palace. Gilded tables line both sides of the hall. The space itself is adorned with all manner of expensive antiques, glass shells.
Wow.
The elderly king, he wears above a man dressed after a moment.
The king does not...
The king remains esteemed. I've heard. However...
Well, we've... The golem's well... Well...
How did he know?
There.
Wait, but...
Only that which is...
But that's complete...
Yeah, that makes...
Maybe so. What, no one? Clad in his
I would like to observe...
The guards in the palace.
Well, there goes my plan.
It appears we've been... Before I decide...
Can't we try to slip away?
But if we try to... Don't worry. At least we...
I think...
You allow yourself to be... It's only when you be... Stay here. The guards lock the...
Wait, sir!
Your voice...
No!
Carve out a new path.
You reach toward your waist.
What about that...
When did you hide it in there?
When I was thinking about digging a tunnel.
Rejected. You failed to inform the GM of this course of action.
And the keys to the cell aren't...
Correct.
Well...
Indeed.
Huh? Why are you the one saying indeed?
Because that statement holds true for me as well.
What?
I mean...
That it...
Before I took a...
Wait.
I doubt it. Master left many... I gave you the sword...
Wait.
After the duel.
Before that. After the duel, though, there was a... We were both sad. Whenever I looked at this sword back then...
No one can change...
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Think nothing.
Looks like the next part of our script is here.
Perfect timing. Beast.
From Corinne's face.
Water continues. Eventually, suddenly.
Heads up, everyone.
Gather close, everyone.
Who are you?
I work as a guard in these dungeons, but...
Huh?
Shh! I've already sent away the other guards, but if we make too much noise...
I understand, but how can we be sure?
The king has issued a formal decree.
Execute it!
Monsters appearing at the same location as the...
There will be time for infiltrating the cap...
Have you seen our weapons any...
Don't worry, his faction is to defeat him.
You're not coming with...
No, as long as my...
In that case...
Thank you for your concern. As for the location of the vault...
Got it.
All right, once I open the door, you now have the... And...
With the help of the
Go.
This should be the place marked on the map.
This bit of rock certainly looks suspicious.
Well, I'd say an investigation's in order then. Plus, if...
Wow.
Before you, like...
Well,
What's the matter?
It's nothing. As you step into the cave, you find yourself in an eerily quiet space. Before you lies a narrow passageway that appears to trail off endlessly into the distance.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
faster? Okay, faster. Wow, this must be where the treasure is hidden!
But this door is blocking our way in.
Huh.
A pattern on his... something... After a long, difficult journey, your surroundings...
We're doing this for the sake of the people.
Linny's right. We need the next part of the
Yes, that should be fine. Something feels...
something.
Found something here, too.
Same here.
Something just appeared.
By solving the puzzles, you prove at the end of each...
What?
A key.
Oh, it must be the key to the big door.
Huh? This, it is said that...
Huh?
You hear a few strange noises.
Huh? What's going on?
For the sake of...
But Paimon can still see a little bit. Oh, right. Sorry.
Suddenly...
There's some...
Wait. You recognize the voice as belonging to the guard who led you to this place. It appears he now covets the...
Oh, so this is... Well, if we can...
Judging by the way he's holding his sword, he must...
Retreat! That's not...
Your choice is noted. Please keep your eyes closed until I tell you the torches have been relit. This battle will be in the dark.
You got it!
Well then. Ready.
I'd like to try to hit him with my sword.
Is he still standing?
Is it over? Can we open our eyes now?
The enemy is strong and relentless, but the battle is nearing its end. The torch...
What about...
Final strike! Ha!
Well, did we get him?
Warm fire flickers across the walls once more. Your vision is now clear. In an impressive... That look in his...
Huh? Oh, wait. Speak your name, guard. Is this
I, Flory.
So he's also...
Then I'm even...
What do you know?
What's that?
My skills were... And what did he get in return? A life of poverty and pain. The Marashose Hunt...
Is he talking?
So that's why you want to take the treasure for yourself? You feel like you're owed fame and wealth?
If you already knew where the treasure was located, why didn't you just come down here and take it?
Because I still needed the final key.
Only a true Marashose, as someone who saw...
Okay, but what...
You're sure?
We've been talking about it for so long, of course.
And we've already defeated Florian, right?
What you're...
Then let's open the door together.
All right. Before you, you hear the shrill wail of the door hinge as it rotates for the first time after years of...
It's open! Come on, let's go in! Paimon wants to see what's inside!
Ooh, me too!
A stone tap?
You call this a...
Maybe the trooper...
They provided...
Wait.
Huh? Whoa, are you okay?
The Marashose hunter before you appears to suffer a serious mental breakdown. One of you seems to understand the significance of the treasure already. If the rest of you wish to follow suit, you may remain here in the meantime. So, how are you doing? Feeling any better? Do you remember?
I remember now. I brought you here because I wanted to...
You mean these?
Huh?
I could tell something was off the moment I stepped...
So the strongest chance...
I deserve some answers. Everything you said earlier sounded like...
The feelings about my father and the other Marechaussee hunters are real. It just wasn't fair. I don't know when it started, but it's...
But if the treasure was all you...
I...
From your description, I suspect you were...
Devorator?
Oh,
No, I've heard of... Wait, it can't... My family, my father but...
The Devorator would be a formidable adversary if you lacked the power to completely
I heard it has the power...
And yet...
One of them I know just the only way I could think to obtain...
I won't comment...
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into the stories my father used to tell me about the glory of the heroic Marechaussee hunters.
It's more than just a story.
Huh?
You're proud.
I have done so many...
Then explain the purpose of the evil sorcerer. Isn't he the true antagonist?
But I've already
Wake up, Florian. Do you really think the hunters acted out of a desire for honor and glory? You do not wield your sword for yourself, but to protect the... Do you still not understand?
You're right.
I wouldn't be so quick to push aside the need for redemption.
I know. That's a charge I won't bother to defend myself against.
Good. Then, come with me, and help me see the script through to the end.
Huh? See the script through to the end? But there's no more script left.
Never finished it, huh?
No, I mean, I wrote the script with the sole purpose of luring you all here. There was no reason to write beyond this point.
Then we'll just have to keep writing it. The evil sorcerer still needs to be defeated.
You mean the Devorator? Are you saying...
Is that really so hard?
You aren't afraid?
I know what my friends are...
Then...
They're back!
That took what?
Tone, it's...
Sorry.
Oh, do I smell a redemption arc?
I confess, I was brainwashed by the
That little...
That's right. He's a... to be perfectly honest, the treasure...
The names of all the
Wait, you...
Of course.
We just finished reading through the content of the stone...
That tablet recorded the lives of some fascinating people. For example, this Marechaussee hunter called Est. She inherited...
So, she was just like you.
Oh.
Well, when you put it that way, working as an
Their lives were all so exciting. You could write so many cool books about their accomplishments.
Because... they chose to be. To hunt monsters that only appear...
Then this stone...
That's right. The only time they...
So... No wonder this place was so well hidden.
You regard the tablet, their legacy...
Father... Thank you, my friend. I implore you, everyone. Please give me a chance to make up for all I've done.
Well, sounds good to me.
I have no objections, but... Mr...
Huh?
What if...
GM.
At first glance, these blades have...
So basically take these with us, right?
I'll take this weapon, since it used to belong.
Good idea. I'll take Mr. Walter's bow then. From one archer magician to another.
Paimon's gonna...
As you grip your weapons, you can almost feel the will of past hunters coursing.
Mr. Florian, do you know where to find...
I was able to see... We must be extremely...
Then why don't we...
No, we
I agree with Mr.
Yeah, now that we've got a plan, there's no point.
Yes, that's what's called... Yes.
Alright, you've persuaded Paimon.
Mr. Florian?
Of course.
He had to set up so...
Finally, you decide as you walk away.
Boom!
Finally, you arrive at the church Florian described. As you approach, an ominous aura surrounds you. You get the... Now, it is time for the final battle.
Let's go!
Florian, wait.
What's wrong?
I think you should wait outside. I don't think it's a good idea for you to be this close. If it corrupts you again, it's possible you might take on a new form entirely.
That's exactly why I have to go. Why I should be at the very front.
You mean...
Yes. I intend to lure it into my body.
That's too risky. If things get out of hand, I might have to kill you. Do you understand how dangerous this is?
I understand, but if I do this, you'll have a clear and visible target. The Devorator will have a hard time passing up a chance to enter a body it knows how to control. You won't have to worry about any of your friends being taken over. You're not like me, Miss Clorand. You're a just and powerful Marechaussee hunter. The monster broke free due to my error. It's only right that I shoulder the responsibility for its destruction. This is... something that I have to do. Consider it a duel to restore my honor. My only request is that you give it your all.
I understand. Then, as a champion duelist, I hereby accept your request for a duel, and extend to you my most sincere regards.
Thank you.
The battle is now upon us. Let the Devorator once again tremble under the blade of the Marechaussee hunters.
Target acquired!
Huh?
It's no bitch guard. She got scared. She got her pets. Die! Get him, Traveler. Man, I'm traveling a little bitch now. Damn! Nah, our brother's strong. I can hug. Damn!
This foe is not
this bitch put out her pets.
You will get the treasure. The power to defeat it in your own two hands.
The treasure? You mean... The names. It's the Marechaussee hunters' names. How is it supposed to...
You forget, Paimon? There's still one skill we saved until the very end.
Hunters fight not for fame, but to aid the people whenever they are summoned.
Walter the Marechaussee Hunter. Master of 1,000 tricks. Executioner of the Phantom Hunters.
Oh, that's swag.
Est, the Marechaussee Hunter, inheritor of Cassiodor's will, judge of the Shadow Hunters. Answer my call! Serenia, protector of justice and order. The hunter I respect the most. Thank you for saving my friend, the best one I'll ever know. Please, lend us your strength.
Thinking about her.
Come to answer your summons.
Yeah, oh, fucking ritual, nigga. They send that nigga back to a demon realm, nigga.
And so, the monsters were eradicated, and the sorcerer was defeated.
Yay!
Some remembered the names of the heroes who saved their kingdom, but others simply continued their lives none the wiser. Such is the story of them. They will always... Yes.
It's a pretty solid story overall.
Oh, that guy. They don't know that guy is actually dead.
That's a...
That guy was actually dead.
Oh!
Did you have a good time?
Of course.
I mean, fuck this lame ass shit.
You're right.
Well...
That guy's dead right there, though. Have nobody noticed? That guy's dead.
Okay, so...
I think it should be fun.
What in the world was...
That time in the cave when you told us to...
I was dying of curiosity.
Guess none of us...
Hey, what are you all talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
It's probably more accurate to say...
So loud.
Oh, he's not dead. Damn.
Hey, you! Get up! Did I just hear that right? You guys made up that whole last part on the spot? It's not nice to lie to people, but my mom's gotta admit, that was a really good story, Flory.
Yeah.
If I was used to...
Everything was on... Yes, I'm just used...
You must run into a lot of unexpected...
As for you,
I would say you've already...
you may have been... You'll be far more used to the city above ground than...
But...
Of course, you'll still need to take... As far as I'm...
Thank you so until we meet again.
You're a bitch. Just like your daddy's a bitch. And mama's definitely a bitch. Nigga, your sister's a bitch, fool. Your grandma's a bitch, fool.
Speaking of Marashose hunters...
Stupid fuck.
Leave it be.
Are you sure? We can do it?
No. I know
I'm
exactly.
done
That's
talking.
certainly...
Fuck this shit.
That's because the...
Oh. Well, I'm...
Oh?
This particular... The names you...
So the names...
Navia.
Huh? Oh, I meant what I said. I mean, it was true to my character, so yeah, I'm glad you heard it. Just don't make me repeat myself. It's embarrassing.
I really appreciated those words.
All right. Don't get all sentimental on me. Anyway, let's not talk about that anymore. I'm going to go on ahead. Don't fall too far behind.
She ran off!
I should probably head back as well. This story was
Traveler.
I suppose this is
A great answer. I'll remember it. Me. The Marashose hunter says no. Perhaps her answer lies in her silence.
this really necessary? Hup.
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
is no escape!
Incinerate!
I got him cornered!
Worthless pile of garbage.
Add Ash.
Oh, I'm looking for...
Life goes on.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? With these rising flames! Is it my turn now?
Lockdown!
my turn now? Illusion!
Faster?
With these rising flames! Is it my turn now? Shine down! Now that's more like it. Closer now.
I got him cornered!
With these rising flames! Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
The Lord of the Night!
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Have a taste of purgatory.
Don't want to be sealed back up.
Closer now.
Don't get frostbite.
Illusion shattered.
Target acquired.
The countdown has begun. Like a fly tangled in a web. With these rising flames. Is it my turn now? Have a taste of purgatory.
Life goes on.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Locked on.
Is it my turn now? Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. Is it my turn now? Shine down!
Shadow cast. Mind to command.
Submit your souls in sacrifice!
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Got him cornered.
Is it my turn now? Spare your energy. Running is of little use. My blade is all that remains.
Orders given. Orders received.
Absurd. Now you shall perish.
This moment will be frozen in time. Locked out.
Rise.
Your punishment made manifest.
Dodge this.
Shine down. The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains. Struggle in vain.
No.
Who's next?
Cool it! I got him cornered!
Bow before your king! The dead don't want to be sealed back up.
Target acquired!
Illusion shot!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite!
10 points for agility.
Made manifest. There is no escape.
You really are a one-trick pony,
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains. Struggle in vain.
Cool it!
Shine down! Suntown is only the beginning. There is no escape. Your punishment made manifest. Shine down.
Go.
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains.
Are you?
That was unexpected!
There is no escape.
Freeze!
Illusion shattered.
Oh no. Faster? Okay, faster.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Let's see how strong your resolve truly is. Who's next?
Life goes on.
The sun and moon have set. Struggle in vain. Illusion shattered. Your punishment made manifest. Shine down.
Is this real?
Illusion shattered.
Ready for trial. Yeah. Welcome.
Ancient alchemy truly
Today's recommendation. Sometimes the call that a lightning strike? It looks more like a puny bug with a glowing butt fell out of the sky.
There's still more light in that insect's butt than in your entire soul.
You take that back!
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Wheel of life. Faster? Okay, faster. One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and
There's still more light in that insect's butt than in your entire soul.
Wheel of life.
Boom! Shine down!
Locked up!
Illusion shot!
Cut down. Like this.
Faster.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away. I got him cornered!
There is no escape! Illusion!
Target acquired! Claim these souls!
None can compare! Especially how that move. Measly insects! You must pay. Wasn't there
to compel.
Faster? Okay, faster. Life goes on.
Illusion shattered! Incinerate! Remarkable condition.
There's still more light in that insect's butt than your entire soul.
You take that back!
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution. I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away. Really necessary? Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution. There's still more light in that insect's butt than in your entire soul.
You take that back! Points for agility.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
really necessary? really necessary?
bomb exploding butt fell out of the sky.
There's still more light in that insect's butt than in your entire soul.
You take that back! Points for agility.
Locked up!
Life goes on.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or... encouragement. But when it comes to... mistake! Target acquired.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
For the Lord of the Night!
And
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Stop yapping, just take it or leave it.
Shine down! Red Leopard Flame! Motion to compel! Incinerate!
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash? Call that a lightning strike? It looks more like a lightning bomb exploding bucket.
There is no escape!
We can definitely write this off as incidental gains. Faster? Okay.
Illusion shattered.
More light in that insect's butt than in your entire soul.
Take that back! Life goes on.
Hip. My mistake. Everything has a price. Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution. Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
Take turns to release me and say that to my face!
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
Stop yapping, just take it or leave it.
umbrella again. Faster? Okay, faster.
Call that a lightning strike? It looks more like a puny bug with a glowing butt fell out of the sky.
There's still more light in that insect.
Are you running away? You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution. Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Illusion shattered. There is no escape. Illusion shattered.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Really necessary? Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
Check target to release me and say that to my face!
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.